Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? Welcome on into the Monday stream. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. I do apologize, I did say I wanted to try and stream last night, but I was very tired. I didn't take the break from streaming on the Wednesday. So I just had continuous streams, and that just wears on your mental. But how you doing? Welcome in, Wolfie. Welcome in, Sura, and welcome in to everyone who may be lurking. I hope we are all ready for a nice, relaxing stream, because my goodness, it is hot. I got my handy dandy thermometer. I should really take this thermometer out of its packaging. It is currently 30 or 31 degrees Celsius. I think that's a 31. 31 degrees Celsius right here, right now. And today has just been so hot. I genuinely worry, if I turn on my other PC and I turned on The World Ends With You, I would be melting. What time is it for me right now? It is 8 PM. And unfortunately, unless I turn my aircon on, it's not going to get much colder in my office right now. That is bad. And not a lot to really report on. I haven't even been able to open up Maya, in all honesty. I do know how to do better hair for the Super Sippy, which I'm gonna definitely do. Did I see the new plushies you sent me? I did. I did respond to them in the Discord group, or made one quick comment thing. Unfortunately, my brain was a little bit preoccupied. I don't want to get into the details just because topic may be a little upsetting for some people, but yesterday, in another state, mind you, but yesterday in Australia there was a tragedy, and it's kind of preoccupied a part of my brain. Unfortunately, people are using it as an excuse to throw more hate around. Don't give in to hate, everyone. Honestly. There's too much hate in the world, and yeah, it is bad. Let me quickly go through. Oh, and Juna also said hello. I know Juna is currently playing some repo over on Dead Sun's channel as well. Super got a fortune cookie. When the moment comes, take the top one. Ominous, but I am sure that you'll know what that means when the time comes. Wolfie also redeemed the foist. Got a notification on more plushies after delivery. But man, how many plushies have you bought? So I have played a bit more Pokemon off stream just yesterday and a little bit today. You can hear me run around the game. Step. I always seem to trigger the plushie delivery time. I just gotta stream more often. But we are back. I have been watching another streamer playing this on the Switch too. I'm like, yeah, the quality of the game looks a bit better. However, they are able to stream an output of that 1440p at 60 frames per second. They can make use of outputting this Switch to graphics and frame rate, whereas for me, I can only output 1080p at 30 frames per second. So for everyone watching, you don't think I saw the stream? I actually forgot to comment on it. You're on a 40 stream streak. My goodness, that is a massive stream streak. How? Currently, the biggest streak on the stream. Did you see the donut recipe you sent me? I actually did. I used the recipe, I think, 5 times, and I got 1 sparkle powered donut. I actually went backwards through my VOD, and I grabbed the one that I used, where I could only make 2 of a donut, and I got 2 sparkle recipes out of it. I have it saved, and I'm going, like, if I get the berries for it, I'm going to do some experiments, and if it works better, I may share it online, being like, hey guys, this is the better, more superior one. Because... wrong button, satchel. Like, this is the one, or one of the 2 there. No, this is one that I made myself. It gave me this one. The Sparkly Roselli Berry. It gave me the Sparkle Power Ground Level 1. And the same recipe did not... oh no, this one did. It gave me Sparkle Power 3 for green, like for grass. But this one here didn't. And they're all the same recipe. And then, yeah, these ones were my own. So... it's not a guaranteed one, but I want to see if I can make my one. Did I make that? No. So I believe he's a part of the post story. I've not done it. I'm still on the Groudon part. I waited for you, chat, for tonight. And then tonight's stream is when I decide if I want to continue it. So all I've done is... fill out the Pokedex a little bit more. I still don't know what the other... like, I can actually show you. I still don't know who all the legendaries down here are. I did get a Mimikyu. Mimikyu is in this. I don't know who number 52 is. I did get a Torchic. I've not found these 3 or this one. I did get all 3 Tatsugiri. And I also got Kecleon here. Oh, and Flamigo. Oh, thank you for the hugs. I feel like there's a cooldown on the hugs, which is why I wanted to enter the message. Oh, and the other thing I did off stream, by the way, as I just finished saying I did catch a lot. Off stream, an Alpha Heracross appeared in the overworld, as well as a regular Weepinbell. They were right next to each other. And then in the graveyard, another Ghastly. So, the shinies are going up. But quite literally, what I was doing for the longest time is I sat on a random bench, and I would just sit there killing time, and then check every single portal, be like, does this have something? Does this have something? And if something had something, I would go there, catch it, come back. Now, I'm pretty sure some of these quests may reveal more of the Pokemon. I feel like the game's going, hey, some of them are going to lock until a certain point. Other ones, maybe you have to go to the battle zones to actually discover what they are. Makes sense. The other thing I found out about... I'm also sad I've only got my little energy drink tonight. After doing the side quest about it, Feebas now appears in the pond. So I believe that by doing the side quest, we are allowing new Pokemon to spawn outside of the wild zone. I would like to do some side quests today. However, I did get a phone call from Corbo. And he wanted to meet us here. So I think we start off strong and we do the post story a bit. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? To defeat the Huns. A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with. What do you want? Usual Fire Blast roast for you, edgy mother. Drip coffee for me. And one of those great croissants Grisham makes. That's it? What is with the Rust Syndicate pinching? What is with the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower, still the symbol of our city. Better or worse. You can see from anywhere in Lumiose. Why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. We all put it up together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to the business. To defeat the Huns. Get into the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion. You'll need some special donuts. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philip. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you want to have a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumiose. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gullish. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing all the hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles their donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this. Grish, pal? Think you could spare some of that Hawaiian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know about our secret? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. Really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as a leverage. Nonsense. We never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Le Wow's favorite taste tester. Oh, sorry, that was Corbo. I got the voices wrong. Very well. Did overhear your talk. Now I can share riches if you work on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valued. A coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Holland region. Tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. I am hoping, and hear me out in this chat, I hope we get a Pokemon cooking game. Like a console game, not the Pokemon Cafe game, which is like the puzzle bubble sort of thing. I want a proper cooking game, which you have to get some of these ingredients yourself. Much obliged. Don't arch the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. Hereby leave the Metal Kyogo Groudon Team MZ's capable hands. I only delivered one coffee, though. Where was mine? And where was his croissant? As usual, I gotta walk back. Mostly because I was hoping there was a shiny Feebas here. And you like my Luddic Wolfie? I like it too. In our Pokemon Emerald run, granted I had to use a website to find the specific tiles, but I found the tile that Feebas would spawn on and fished one up. And it replaced Mudkip. Question is simple. If you could have a Swampert or a Milotic, which one would you pick? I mean, Swampert's pretty great. But Milotic is good too. Dinner time. Hello, just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They'll be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. Hello, Neo. Appreciate the lurks. Do hope you're doing well today. Rather intriguing, the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoenn Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? Little on the nose. Perhaps, but isn't simplicity often for the best? So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to a Groudon calls for a very particular flavor. Nearly 260 points in sweet, 116 spicy, 116 sour, 20 bitter, 216 fresh. That'll make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon. And for dropping on a Kyogo, we'll take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. Need 50 in sweet, 50 spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. Should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut. The counting on you are to help gather the ingredients. I hope I didn't waste all my berries for this. Alright, the Omega Donut. Two Rosellis. Oh, I need something with sweet. I don't want to use the Tenga Berry because that is what I need. No, I don't think I need to use the Haban Berry. Now we just need a little bit of spicy. And then anything we want for the final berry. I mean, technically we want something with a big level boost. Yeah, let's use this one. Seems like quite the time. Gonna be able to use Primal Ground and Kyogo in a couple months soon. Right, I forgot that Primal Reversions exist. What a weird looking donut. We've done it! It's one of our finest works yet. It's not even a full donut. Behold the Omega Old Fashioned. Way to go, chef. Doubt anyone could work berries to such artistic donut creations as you. Now who can get us into a pocket of hyperspace where Groudon's at? Please make good use of it. Sure, getting the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to John Sector 11. Pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. Wait, can I just keep remaking the donuts and fight the legendary multiple times? Well, actually, no. I guess if I lose, I will need to go back in. I'm going to bring Gyarados instead of Toxtricity. Next time I call it Squumbus. Oh, well. It just reminds me, there is a cat that Mega Mocap was sharing. Called Gumbus. And it was a cat that was famous online. And one that he liked. And whenever I see Squumbus, I always think Gumbus. Gonna quickly clean my glasses. Because, you know, as it gets hot, your head does sweat. And as your head sweats, it does stick to your hair. And your hair taps your glasses, and then it smudges. I've got a single little teeny tiny hair that's too small to tuck behind my headphones. And it just falls down and is tickling my face. There we go. Is it more famous than Keyboard Cat? I don't think it's more famous than Keyboard Cat just because the age between the two and that you can... Okay, so that's the Sapphire one, and over here would be the Ruby one. I guess I should make the other one. Alpha recipe. It just barely doesn't have enough pressure. I need at least 40. I'll just use that one. Why not plucking today? Hopefully a good one. Resistance power, poison. Wow, I am sure glad poison types aren't appearing. Done it. Never made a donut quite like this one. Oh, the alpha old fashioned. Way to go. Truly the most dedicated donut chef in all Lumios. Now who will get us to a pug where Yoga is at? Trust to use it well, but so hard to gather the ingredients. Let's head to Wild Zone 5. Have to run from up here. Oh boy, this one is going to be a little scary. Because while Groudon is ground type, it does learn fire type moves. And it's Scavillain here is weak to ground. I think fire type's normal. Gyarados is immune to ground type moves, which is why I wanted to bring him along. It's down there. Needed a mega old-fashioned dirt to get through this portal, yeah? Strong signals detected. So when inside, it's like to mega evolve. You mean primal reversion, right? I think Groudon's going to go through primal reversion, not mega evolution. Okay. We've got 6 minutes, or 6.5 minutes to do this. There's a team with a face today, that's a plushie. You can't use water against Groudon because of it. Yes, but there's no abilities in this game. So Groudon should be neutralized with water. Hello, Joji! Just pour water on Groudon. Bad top. Get spray was like, hey, no. Bad Groudon, bad. This is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. I like how there's just a little bit of sapphire in there. And no one's red crystal, lava pulling down? This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Like, why can't they use this world for Heatran as well? Yeah, I guess so. No expert here. What do I know? Well, what I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. Though I doubt just using water types will cut against an opponent like this. Three of us all work together, we can do it. Catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones to take the plunge. Sorry, but I put mine in airplane mode. Splat. Oh, that isn't ominous at all. Nature not box lane. Yeah, but it is a volcano Pokemon. That's what Blade's gonna be a pain. It will be. Thanks for that legendary Pokemon ground to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Oh, bully. But it's not a shiny. Ice Fang. Another waterfall. Ice Fang. Just keep swapping between them. I mean, that move seems to be a ground type that it keeps roaring out. Thankfully, it hasn't Reverted? Grab everything I can. It's just constant Ice Fang. Waterfall. Ice Fang. Waterfall. Just keep the 1-2 combo. And then what it doesn't work on him, he gained his ability. Oh, that is mean. Coming swap. Seed bomb. I don't want to work, but that's just mean to give him an ability, not the others. I mean, Seed Bomb thankfully is hitting multiple times. Does definitely help. We get a self-heal because of the Giga Drain. Oh yeah, we pause the timer. Keep up all that I can there. Somehow that worked. Get some more Mega Energy. Mega Seed Bomb. Mega Giga Drain. Seed Bomb. Really helping. I find that you were right about his harsh light ability working. Like, I guess it is true because it caused a weather effect, which is when water doesn't work, but still, very surprising. Hello, fellas. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was just very distracted. A fortune cookie. He who seeks will find. Level 200. Yes, so the DLC, to make sure that it is still got progression, unlike every other DLC they've ever done for Pokemon, they decided to make it that it's linked to the donuts that you make, which gives level boosts. So the wild Pokemon you find will already be like level 170, and then you need to use donuts to catch up. Defensive stack. I mean, I reckon both Groudon and my Pokemon did pretty well defensively. Hello, Cleverlings. How you doing? I need to find the perfect Pokeball. Empty. Also tempting. You know what? Fastball. Getting better all day, severe back pain. Oh, I hope it feels better for you soon. The thud when it lands. I hope you've been able to get some rest. Hopefully your back is feeling a bit better. Yes, Edgy Mother. You too are banging. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, well, I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory. I've got some questions. I'm by my office. I guess I gotta do that before I do yoga. Oh, it just fast-rolled me. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got a special red orb, but I was wondering, was it different from Megastone? Ah, I forgot to explain to you, Kobo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power of the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. I have studied a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastone. In any case, you're not done yet. Keep working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You bet we will. We've got to make Ash's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We've got this. I'm going to bring Toxtricity back into the main team, but do I just use Scavillain again? Just Giga Drain Seed Bomb. My box of somewhat useful Pokemon. Like, okay, these aren't actually needed. These were mostly my fill out the dex complete missions Pokemon. I mean, I was collecting the Alpha Kanto starters, or all starters really. But I don't think that's necessary. Oh look, it's right there. Shiny. One day I am going to say the word shiny and look in there and see a shiny Froakie. A little easier to get out of bed now, but it's still bothering you a bit. I'm glad that it is easy to get out of bed. Like, it I understand how rough that can be. Oh. How am I supposed to get up to there? I need an alpha old-fashioned down to get through this one. Technically, I think Kyogo's going through a primary version, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed the old-fashioned. If I play with so many friends, you have to feel seeing chef right now. I do feel that. Like, I remember a while back I had something similar, just laid in bed. I'm like, nah, I'll just watch stuff. I now feel bad if it's about your health. I like to feel bad about it. A fortune cookie. Nothing in the world is accomplished without passion. I mean, I feel like it's only the things meaningful to you require passion. This is where Kyoga dwells. Come here, you two. Check this out. Ooh. Same area, but water instead of lava. Huge blue crystals. Waterfalls from nowhere. That's what Kyoga's subconscious looks like too. They do say Kyoga is personification of the sea. Strange of us water type attacks supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go. Time to catch it. I'm gonna break our legs again. And about Kyoga, guess it's time for another big drop. I'm gonna eat the other half of my cheese. I got it out before. It was very frozen solid. It's now thawed enough I can eat it. Because you have the red orb that controls Kyogo. Team Aqua and Team Magma really need to learn about their colors. Whoa, is that Kyogo? It's a lot smaller than I would think he'd be. Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Oh, he be flying. Giga Drain. Seed Bomb. I mean, he feels a lot more dangerous. But thankfully this good villain was trained specifically to be more competitive. So it was able to do a lot more damage. Oh no, now fire type attacks won't be usable. As if I would use them. I find the inside glow of it very unsettling. But yeah, 100% easier. Grab the orbs. Seed Bomb just does so much damage. Oh my goodness. I was wondering what was going on. I didn't realize he had died. Go Toxtricity. Remember we had a Shining Ground in Kyogre in Pokemon Ultra Sun? I remember trading someone and getting a shiny Kyogre, but I don't think I ever got the Groudon. The extra Ocean Giant Orca. It is a little extra. Let's use a Lore Ball. Eh. Be a little extra with it. That Origin Pulse was really powerful. Orb! I don't think I'm going to be able to attach this to a Mega Stone or Mega Ring. Way to go, Edgy Mother. You, me, and Karina together. Man. Yeah, we're the greatest. Can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumino's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating up Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. As much as I hate to interrupt your moment, need you to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Ow to my foot. I put my foot on the carpet for a little tiny bit and I feel like a little fiber. Like just a single bit of a carpet fiber went in between like the paws of my foot. Just stabbed it. Caught Groudon and Kyogre, 2 Legends of Hoenn. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We've finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Your volunteer do-gooders? Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free. Hope you shaped Lumios just the way we wanted. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue and red orbs. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain. Prodigious is a Digimon word. I do not like seeing prodigious in Pokemon. Break for the Mega just trying to fade. I'm not a big fan of the shaved sides look. Like, I don't know, it never really interested me. And now that we're getting, like, I believe it is the fade. Now that we're getting fades with mullets. With a curly top as well. Like, ugh, no, no. It's like you get the worst things and you combine them. It's like a mobile stamina game with paid horse armor DLC and generative AI content. It's the worst part of all of it. I kid though. Again, my personal preferences for my hair is more or less, I don't want that on me. Except for the mullet. I think the 90s at the end of it, when we got rid of the mullet for good, we were like, oh, finally, we're free of the cuff. Why did it become a thing again? Actually, I wonder if I Google why did the mullet become a thing again? Would Google have an answer for me? Like a satisfying answer. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal reversion. Yoga has the blue orb. I believe someone else wants to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Maple? Are the lab's acting director? Not professor. Did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? Good little... Fine, let me say what I know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. Makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon. Which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. Not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night, and things you're actively waiting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing... What? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Ground and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza. Made you more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? But take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy, not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place, anyway? It's Ansha. That's right, little chef herself. Just you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. What? How? Maybe try digging deeper into why she wants to meet Rayquaza in the first place. Little lady sure is something. Wanted to meet this muddy Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. One heck of a powerful dream. But back on topic at hand, thank you, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. Next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all of this. Go do your thing. The foot woman, like, it's so odd. Flash has been delivered. Woo! Alright, we do have an ad about to start. As usual, if you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Just helps with the channel. Can you get something to eat, drink, stretch, go, buff, what the something you need? I'll be right here going through, I guess, this portal. Maybe a different portal. This portal. While I wait for you all to come on back. Because I don't want to do the story without you. But we do need more berries. Don't go down and get it. Perfect timing, because the ad break is starting any moment now. Brown, or something was for rock. There we go, ad has now started. Those who can see me, it's just you and us now. I'll do the missions. Now pick up items, destroy Pokeballs. Let's... I'm gonna cross my fingers. Hope we get the berries we need. I don't actually know which ones they are. But I do have a picture somewhere on my computer saved with the recipe I made myself. Yep, swap you out. Jump up, we'll grab anything and everything. Destroy, yeah. Let's go down. Destroy that. I pick up this. Big boar now spawn. So, man, I'm seeing the Hyper Chopple berries. I don't know if that's the one I need, and if it is, then I do need to explore more 3 stars. But why didn't you do the move? Looks like the ad break is now over. Welcome back to the ad break, everyone. If you did get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. And if you didn't get an ad, thank you for being subbed, having the Twitch Turbo, or having a really impressive ad blocker. Still have not found that golden Pokeball. We've done the mission for it. Alright, there's only one spot I haven't looked. I'm gonna have to... I don't have to take a shortcut around these guys. Wait. Okay, no, you can't sit on the bench. I thought the bench interaction popped up. I was just wondering, like, could I sit on the bench to pass some time? Over there. Up. Down on these. So if it's not... It's not down there either. Plushie is massive. How big are you saying when you say it's massive? Big rocks down there. Let me sit. Alright, well, I grabbed all the items I think I could get. But let's just make our way for the portal. I mean, we should hopefully have gotten the berry for the... Where was the portal? It was like right here. There it is. Let's continue the story. Like, there's all those portals, like the 5-star portals around. And I'm curious what they're about. Oh. Huh. Hey, welcome back. Why do you look worried? Where's Ancha? Both Ancha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ancha what the three of you learned at the Rust Syndicate. Then Ancha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It's rather hard to follow it all. Can't fill us in directly what you were told. Gulpin's just listening. The reason Ancha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon, so she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? Seems likely. Probably hoping to reinforce the dream of hers in finer detail. Guess this little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, I just wish it was already plenty strong, so she found Rayquaza in the first place. Oh, so? No harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, gang's all here. Nearly impressed. Not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. Legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, edgy mother. And picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. Quite confident I'll be able to mention the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where we'll finally find Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Aja, how about you remind us about why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's a sky-high Pokemon after all. Be easy to imagine from up there. Sounds good. Let's go up to the roof for it. But acting dragging a spine that stings. Ooh, I hate those ones. Never know how to remove them. Hey, River's where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed. Cooper transported me here. Cooper sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright. All begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. Long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Well, that's just looking creepy. If only these were new forms. In that time, the Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was the Primal Groudon, the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, Earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the Earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. We actually have some Pokemon language on these pages, which is interesting because I do know people were trying to decipher what all the different letterings were in Pokemon. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at loss. Wherever could they go? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. Look at the little Kyogre and Groudon on the bottom. They look so tiny and scale. Like, really good. They appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon with a dazzling light. And in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of the land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. There, our story ends. I can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon. Lumios of all places. Incredible, isn't it? Part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ. It has the same power as a Mega Stone. It means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Pokemon can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a stone. Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. Totally get why you want to meet it so bad, aren't you? My demon ma read me that story quite often. Came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much I would dream about. I'm curious, was this the same story in the Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like Delta episode? Where I think the character... I think the character's name was Zinnia. I'm gonna go to the post office as well, check the arcade machine guys there. What do you mean by your arcade machine guy? I'm very curious about that. Like someone that you know that owns the arcade machines? Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. You can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. Mighty Pokemon for Money Mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like a real deal, aren't ya? Sure your dream will be strong enough to create hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. Oh boy. It's massive. It's the same scale as Darkrai's. Let's fill it. Managed to gather some data on the latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from the distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue and red orbs. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace where you'll find Rayquaza. Last, better to find Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like Kyogo and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Edgy Mother, get lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. That paused smile. Why am I the only one that gathers research data though? Like no one else is. 100,000 points? Ah! Hi, Salam. I like that smile. Now, I don't know if that caused... I don't think there's any more side quests. The game's kind of just gone, hey, these are the ones there are, and that's it. We've got a 5-star mission here. I want to make a blue 5-star dome. I'm playing Peak again. Guessing Dead Sun wrapped up his stream. I do like the Peak concert that they did. Like that, it was such a fun time. It reduces damage from a single move type by a lot. So a bug type I'm really good against. We cannot make that same one again. believe this was another 5-star. Resist grass. One more of the same. Resist ground. Unfortunately, we don't know what we're going to be running into in these. Just the... portal. That's it. The protective chillin' chocolate donut. I'm a little bit terrified. But at the same time... Hey, do you want a battle? Should be so strong with such a weird attitude. I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. What's so elite about her anyway? Totally cheating with those just synth zones. Goodness, Laban. Is this another double battle scenario, but I get the other characters' outfits? Weird attitude, cheating? What could you possibly be by that? What? Is that what you heard? Must be something wrong with your holocasters, Lady Jacinth. Merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacinth zones are totally charming. I see. Holocasters to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of weird attitude and cheating. I was just voice acting some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Neither good or cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. Seems you require further teaching. Why can't she treat it separately? Now then, Laban, let us battle. You're my hologram versus my dear, edgy mother and me. That agreeable to you? Yeah? Only elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated technically just sales will make it so this never happened. I'm getting tongue-tied. My goodness. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Not to know that. It's our responsibility as a least to guide the masses. I like that we get to witness it as a hologram. Because we never got to witness that. How goes the Rayquaza hunt? We need to get 100,000 points. And so I'm doing side quests, like the 5-star ones. So it's me and Jacinth versus Laban and hologram Jacinth. Needless to say, Ikaton carried that. 100, yes, 100,000 points. I think one Jacinth is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious.
As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause such unhappiness. As myself, I'm unhappy with Lady Sin. Frustrated I can never defeat you. The frustration came in a strange way. Be more diligent. That how you feel? Then I suppose we should have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram, and grow twice as strong. Edgy mother, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Additional color options for the Jacinth dress. Recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete the ensemble. Okay, but can I? Can I? Chat, can I? No, please get the Jacinth hair. Without being a hologram, I'm still me. One and only the magnificent. Facing against my hologram has helped me truly appreciate how magnificent I am. I work harder to keep my grimaces to myself. Otherwise, things could get ugly. I did not need a lot of time for that battle, my goodness. But like, that side quest was worth 10,000 points, so getting to 100,000 is not going to take long. There's a non-hyperspace quest here in front of this train station. And I am a little curious. Wait, first. Not what I was expecting, but thank you. You were literally never here until this moment. I've walked past this so many times like, oh no, don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh, I was going to trigger a cutscene. Oh, it's going to be a cutscene. And then just... Boop. Sorry to spring this on you, but I need your help finding some. No, well, ain't no headset colors in the game, right? I was expecting more. Levi trainer uses dragon types and whose partner is a Dragouge. Person is tall, has green hair. Probably looks pretty wild and tough, like a street fighter. If no one fits that description, please let me know. Family 4 uses dragon types and has a Dragouge. Person is tall, has green hair. Oh, I've got to actually go find him. And bring him back. I know, they hydrate. Hydrating. I might actually turn my aircon on for a little bit. Just a wee little bit because it is now... How hot does that say? 32.5 degrees Celsius. It's gone up 1.5 degrees because streaming generates heat. What do you want? What are you wearing? Who cares what I'm wearing? None of your business. You talk about tactless. Guess some things never change. Good to see you again, Marcia. Napoleon and I've been trained tirelessly to finally take you down, Laban. Training hard And given for any fighter worth their salt, I've got a stronger too. Oh, I'm counting on it. I'll beat you anyway. Then you have to make good on your promise. LeBron, you know I can't allow you to participate in extracurricular non-SBC activities. Not without me, of course. Oh, what? Got a score to settle with on the battlefield, lady, so stay out of the way. If you wish to battle LeBron, you will need my permission to do so. Yeah, but one option. Team up with Edgy Mouse and Bells. A third battle against these two? Why am I dragged into this? At least give us the Jacinth battle music. Thank you, Tikitan. That was an excellent move. Is our responsibility as elites? I don't have to say that. Mega Evolution stuff. Sorry, like, I do like that in this, a lot of characters do just volunteer the player, and you always have those shows like, what? Why? Like, sort of reaction. Time for a secret weapon. I started reading it out even though it said I don't need to keep reading it out. Can I get a LeBron dress though? Like... Wonderfully done. It would seem you pair perfectly with any partner. You got me, Marcia. I can tell you how hard you've been training. You weren't kidding about all the training, huh? Told you so. Go ahead and admit this victory was largely thanks to Edgy Mother. Still, a win's a win and a deal's a deal. You have to fulfill the promise you made. Barn, partner with me. That's I like. Yeah, about that. Already got a partner. Sorry, but that's one promise I just can't keep. And yet you're partnered up with Gwen. Or did I imagine that? I already told you that was. I did that for Miss Archer's benefit. See how it is. Guess I took too long training and missed my shot, huh? No worries, I get it. LeBron, the outfit looks good on you. Thank you for your help. How am I gonna find a good partner? Partner for what, though? Oh, she's back to looking worried. I do like, so I don't think we actually got to see this on stream. Once you do the Infinite Royale 20 times, you unlock a final side quest, the base game, which is the Infinite Tourney de Jacinth, in which every opponent is Jacinth, and your prize for it, being a lot of money and a lot of luxury balls, is that you can always come back and battle her whenever you want.
and I believe she will start to keep track of every victory. It might be a good way to make money in the game. I don't know. I never battled her. Get me the plushies. Ooh, big TV. That is cool. Right, I've still got others, like Show Off the Goldango, which I do have. I've not yet found an Indie. I don't yet have a million for coffee. But I do have the 3 Tatsugiri. I really don't want to buy that $1 million cup of coffee from them. You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate and secret mysterious techniques? Go on. Yes, I think you look quite suited to this. Very well. Charizard, Blaziken, Emborn, Delphox, Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, Greninja, Venusaur, Sceptile, Meganium, and Chestnut. What do they all have in common? Only they can learn the ultimate moves that I'm willing to teach. But to earn them, you need to defeat trios of Pokemon using only a single Pokemon of your own, which I will specify. Such are the trials that await you. Do you have what it takes to see them all through? If you try, simply let me know. Here's my ultimate technique. Okay, 3 trials await. In each one you must battle and defeat me using only a single Pokemon on your own. There's a Trial of Grass where you use Meganium to defeat 3 fire types. Trial of Fire will pit your Ember against 3 water. Trial of Water calls upon you and your Feraligatr. Must pass each trial and earn the right to learn one of my ultimate techniques. You can begin anytime. Gonna rearrange it when you get home from the post office check-in. It'd be good to get them all properly sorted. It's raining. Oh no, that is definitely no goods. Wait, where's my? Here we go. There. Actually, Ancient Power. Trial of Fire. Oh. When I said Trial of Fire, I thought it was the trial of beating the fire type. So with a Charizard, okay, well, thankfully I chose a Rock type move. Level 99 and 1 hit of Blast Burn did massive damage. I can't even heal. How the heck are you supposed to do that? Pitting me against 3 level 99. Ow! I mean, how? Doesn't even make any sense. Right, so that's one quest I am not going to be able to do. Like, hit with a boop, Psylime. Can you believe that, Psylime? Just, ugh. Right, so side quest here at the Lysander Cafe. Side quest here. There should be portals. Never believe anything. But you can believe it's not butter. That's the one thing you know. Know what the way AI is now? Oh wait, the best was that. I remember reading something where it's like back in the 20s, I think it was. Oh no, it isn't down in the sewer. It's just trying to track down the quest. But it's like in the 20s, 1920s. There was a device that someone had tried to patent, or they patented it. This is going to be another Gwyn and Ivor fight, isn't it? But basically what the device was is, or the entire thing. Wait, oh, look, that's the Donzo down. Oh, no, wait, never mind, that's not a wild one. Is that if you were trying to get a confession out of someone, or for interrogation purposes, they'd be in a dark room, and a hatch in the wall would open up to reveal a skeleton with glowing red eyes, and someone that would sit behind the skeleton would speak through a microphone with a potentially creepy voice to scare the person into confessing. And now, while that does sound ridiculous, with the way generative AI is, we can show criminals horrible things as a form of torture. And not only that, chat, the things that would normally, like, you can't ethically do as a form of revenge, generative AI can do that. You can show them horrors beyond anyone's wildest belief. Not a single person gets hurt. All through the form of generative AI. You ever thought to yourself, wow, this scumbag really did this horrible crime in the world? If only there was a way that we could punish them. You know, as sort of an eye for an eye thing, but you know that you can never do that because of karma and the justice system. You can simply make them believe that it happened. You can believe this horrible stuff has happened, all as a consequence to their actions. Now, I'm not saying we should do that, but, you know, it's a possibility in the world. Hello, Rin. Sorry, I was too busy with my dark thoughts. I did not ignore you. And hello, 23 Oceans. I hope you're well as well. Wonderful to see you both. How you all doing? Yeah, my thoughts are still kind of preoccupied about bad stuff yesterday. Use this stone. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I am sorry we didn't get to play games over on Dead Sun's channel earlier. I did also have to leave just because it was my dinner and shower time. Laban again.
She's just everywhere.
Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me, only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwyn and others I hold dear. Fine reason, no?
It's true that I haven't been able to defeat Jacinth, so my way may not be paying off yet. But all this stuff's that I'm going through now is going to make me stronger in the end. I know it. Once I defeat Jacinth, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else ever again. I'll keep on fighting until that happens.
So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Does an attitude truly befit a trainer?
You, come here.
You know, I only really played on Dead Sun streams, so going back over 2 years ago when he and I met, he was coming by the stream. I was going over to his stream and he started playing Fortnite, and I was like, that game's not really for me. Like, I'm gonna get you to play it eventually. Eventually, I downloaded to play with him because he had been a great support and a great friend. I really wanted to play something with him. So I'll go over onto his stream and I'll play it. But I kind of made a vow very early in streaming that I would never play it on my stream because there are certain things that they do that I don't agree with. The main thing being that when you usually go to a website, let's say eBay, and you pay for something in PayPal, you get a little tick box that says, click here to remember my PayPal. For the longest time, I don't know if they still do it. I assume they do. Epic Games, or at least just in the Fortnite game itself, it instead said click here to not remember your details. So it goes against what you commonly know, and because of that, that one button being the opposite would mean that your account would be linked to your PayPal and that your kids could easily then spend all your money. So I made my vow, and unfortunately I am someone who does not really go back on their word. I'm gonna use you to settle this squabble. Hey, Edgy Mother's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. I'm ready for a battle. Help me prove my ways right, Edgy Mother. Let's beat the fist of justice. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I didn't think Toxtricity. No, I did change around my order of Pokemon. Alright. Mega Phalanx. Should hopefully be able to get a quick hit in. Yes, we were. You can't stay, just want to say, all good. I do appreciate you coming by. I do hope that you're doing well, and I hope you're getting plenty of rest.
The barn interrupted my attack. Hello, James. 40 stream streak. Another streaker. Another battle done. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Ugh. Teaming up with Ivor makes battles twice. No, thrice as tiring. Perhaps there is nothing nobler or better about fighting for others versus for yourself. I shouldn't have made it a matter of morals. Yeah, maybe, but protecting others is a noble cause. I can tell it brings you peace of mind. Your words in our battle have moved me. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Sorry, I just want to keep this uniform on until I win my way free of Jacinth. Understood. Then once again, I shall donate the outfit to you. Additional color option. Here, the true oddballs out there will even copy Ivor's hairstyle with the geese app. I feel like this is saying that yes, we are unlocking new haircuts. Look at me. Also, why is there a lick emote? Please don't lick me. Plastic check. I always try and get my posture good and then do a little wiggle. Like settle into the spot. Oh, that area is flooded. Gotta... Fast travel still exists. Bap, 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 bap. Nice. I really want to hear the... So there's a side quest over here, which is likely another one of these battles, like this one, but deep inside Lysander Cafe, which would have to be Grisha and Grisham, the two Gris. Alright. So it's probably down lower. Or I already walked straight past it. The one thing in this that I kept trying to do... In this one room, Beldam appear, and I would quite literally run in, go into this room, and this is far enough away to despawn them. And I was running all the way back, and I would do this quite a lot, and I never found a single shiny down here. Now, just in case for this one, let's bring back Gyarados. I would like a different 5-star berry. Oh, berry. 5-star donut for the last one. You know, it would be nice if my partner here was Az.
Or what if you got to fight as and Lysander? It's not. You don't like the peak map today? I'll have to try and play it after stream. I must say, Philip, I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Luminous's great chefs. Into one if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Luminos City. Though I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd go on about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even through their hard work. Even though the hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul. That's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Your croissants are always perfectly baked. That dash of salt you add is just right. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of the fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day at work. Gazelle. I'd love the chance to battle Philip here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice, and battling does work up an appetite. Why don't you battle alongside me? I'd be happy to. Good. Let's make this a battle that'll really leave a mark. I do love his little gears that he's got. Charizard, may your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burnt to the ground. The shore is hard for no reason. I'll really have to check that out. No. One Shadow Claw. Ah. He really had to start this right as my move was about to hit. Does he have Bedazzled Mind Shot? He does. He's got little spikes sticking out of him. And this is my drink. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. They've only got one Pokemon left. Thankfully my partner keeps healing his. Close combat. I did not see the move that finished him off. No greater happiness as a trainer than getting to burn bright in battle. Pretty sure food would taste even better after winning after losing. Than after losing.
may have lost, but I'm glad I had the chance to fight such a fiery Philip. Feels my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little sign for you for joining me in the fun. Might want to pair that look with Grisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can't it? So there's another distortion that we saw, which I believe is going to be the Canary fight. But then we still have another one because Corbeau gave us an outfit. Perhaps there's even more side quests after Rayquaza. I mean, there would have to be, because we have all the other legendaries. I assume these would be leading to them, but I guess not. Went to the post office and they said they haven't picked it up yet. Aww. I gotta check in on when my Bing Bong plush arrives. I know there's one over here as well. So this one would be the Corbeau one. So we need to create 2 more 5-star donuts. Maybe 3. Actually, let me quickly open up. It's in... in pictures. D. Donut. Then look at my screen and be like, where's this image? Why isn't it popping up? It's just on the hidden screen. From looks like your other package from Japan is being delivered by Royal Mail. Ah, why they gotta ruin things? I want 2 of these, 4 of these, and 2 of these. All right, let's test this out. Okay, this one only give me alpha power, so I guess it's the right threshold to get shiny power, but it's still random. It's not guaranteed every time. I want 4 of these. And 4 of these. Resist grass, more poison damage, we have defense power. Another one. I see value in that one. One more. One more just to be safe. We do have an ad just about to start. Again, if you do get an ad, I want to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. I will not continue the story without you. I won't even do the side quest without you. I may do a portal without you. But I won't do main story or side quests. Yeah, I feel lucky. Let's find a bench. I'll just throw a nuclear bolt up. Why? Hi, James! Bench. I wonder if the out of bounds glitch at the very start of the game is still here. Because, like, the way it worked, what I recall, you had to walk and fall off of this, and I think you had to press a button at the right time. And your quote-unquote rival for the game will try and talk to you, and your character will just slide across to over there and go through the invisible barrier that is meant to just stop you. So nothing really. I feel like that was a large hyperspace. So we do need a Rotom still. And I want to assume it's from a 4-star. 4-star large. Nothing. 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 We still got 1 more minute. Still some time. Battle zones activated. Nothing. Muffin. Muffin. Nothing. Nothing. Right, we also need the NBD. But then again, Entity could be appearing in parts of the city. Well, that's just terrible. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Alright. This will hopefully get us more berries. Maybe there's an NDD. But mostly, I just care about the berries at the moment. They gave me a level ball. That's one of the rare apricorn balls, if I'm not mistaken. So, Pokeball level 2. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, there it is. No, it's a Meowstic.
Who used earth power just then? And that really just came out of nowhere. Teleport over. It wants me to use the catch window. But there's another Pokeball up there. I have to go from the top. Got a love ball from that one. Alright, so I really like this effect then. Yeah, we need to do like these missions still. Repeat ball isn't anything special. Get the catch windows. Now all we need to do is capture an alpha. Asterisks with the catch window. Another Pokeball. I could hear it. Game, can you please spawn an alpha Pokemon for me? We kind of need it for the missions. Being really unfair to me. I don't know why. Those are regular ones. More regular. There is a severe lack of alpha Pokemon. Like, I know I can just... I should just capture one more of anything. But I really want to do like a two birds, one stone sort of situation. I run to the other side. If there isn't an alpha... And it looks like the game just doesn't want to play nice right now.
And that's some points. I would have liked to get the alpha to get the golden Pokeball and therefore recoup some of the berries used. I can hear an alpha now. Will it fly up? There it is. We are very lucky. Oh, got a heavy ball. Okay, now. I guess let's go back to the portal. Let me try and see if I can find that other Pokeball that I swear I could hear. And perhaps it's just because there's the travel pads. That could be what I'm hearing. Who knows? Heat console extended a little longer so they can patch the game at the same time. It's actually funny. I was watching, like, there were 2 updates. One from Aggro Crab, the other one from Landfall. And one of them had said it's like, oh, this concert is the final patch of the year, unless there's a there's like a bug fix that we really need to desperately put in. But we're going on a little break for now. And then the other one's like, oh, the concert's only here for a few days, and we've got 1 patch left for the year. Which is it? Is there a patch or isn't there a patch? But I feel like it's going to be the next patch is going to be Christmas. Like, just so that on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, the airport's going to have like a Christmas tree. It's going to have snow. Things like that. Similar to what they did for Halloween. Alright, that area did not have what I had hoped. Got the herring game. We'll keep it until that patch, and then I believe it'll be gone. And then we're all gonna be sad, being like, I want to be Iron Mouse. You all heard that right. Shiny Badoo. Why is Squambus? Okay, I am gonna call it that, but why Squambus? So we've got Steve and Squambus. You know, I'm eventually going to get a team of 6 shiny Pokemon that you have named, Wolfie. And I will take them into ranked. You'll see me at Nationals, and they'll be like, okay, so your team with Steve and Squambus.
Wombus. Why this team? Like, well, you see, a guy named Wolfie gave me the names of my next shinies, and these happen to be them. Going, okay. And you have lost every match. Is that correct? Like, yes, sir. You have any regrets? Very much so. Can I rearrange your plush? Your VIP wrong channel? Did someone take away your VIP? Your VIP? The thing that I worry, and it's why I don't really give out the VIP status and moderate people. Like, the mods that I have are normally, like, well, not normally. They are a matter of circumstance. When I've had really negative people start to come by, I would ask a couple people for help and be like, hey, if something happens, just nip it in the bud. And I haven't really removed them because there's no real need. But I often worry, it's like, what if I set someone to VIP and then I don't see them for like a year, and then I un-VIP them because you only have 30 slots apparently, and they come back and they're really hoping, like, where's my VIP? I don't want to hurt people. So to avoid hurting people, I don't allow the circumstance to ever come by. You're telling trustworthy. You probably are. Alright, so if this is the guy I think it is, or the battle, it's going to be what's her name? Canary. Canary and her grandfather. So, electric types are off the table. Okay, not electric, water. But we do need it for things like the drill. Excadrill. Finally, I fully leveled up Golurk and got him ready. You know, why not? We've got 258 XL candy. I believe he's a physical boy. Yes. We need to buy some protein. Minecraft Blast the Candy Crush game is now weirder. Iron Golems have no vines. Oh, Minecraft Blast is a Candy Crush game. A style game. I took me a bit. I never know what's happening with like the Minecraft like side games. We have 30 plushies so far. So many plushies. Only Canada and Malaysia. And anywhere that you can access with a VPN. change moves. We'll have a dynamic punch. Shadow punch is pretty good. Go with an earthquake. Let's do a drain punch. And I was about to like, oh, what kind of item do we give it? We know what it is. Maybe about 50. I really gotta go through some of my old plush and like all that stuff. This gives defense power. That'll be good against one of them. Wonder who's gonna be on my team. Will it be Gwen? Is it gonna be 2 canaries? What zappin' fam? Wanna be kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. Real canary would never beg so shamelessly. Should have known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Yo, gotta make my hologram not a bad wedding. The word out of my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fall for her or for an hologram. Yeah. Now hold on. You're saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan to my book. Think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. Pops! You too, G-Vote. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know. We ought to settle like trainers with a battle. Can I join? I'm a true kinetic and I'll prove it. She got the question about Electros's favorite food wrong. Not a true fan. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, we're gonna turn all your little pals into kinetics. I'm curious what her outfit color swap is gonna be. But I'm sad we're not getting the sidekick outfits. At least not yet. But this means we do get the canary hair. This is a bad start for me. Oh, frozen. Maybe 100, your bed is covered.
Just set them all up in a corner and just sit down and just... Escajo, need you to Mega Evolve. Show these kids what's what. Well, I still know what the kids are into. Escadrille, become the scubbidiest thing you can. I feel dirty saying that. I noticed that when she Mega Evolves, she doesn't do like... I noticed at the start of battle, she usually flicks her eyelash. Powerful Earthquake to finish it all off. Getting about Jiva was awesome. Losing though, ugh. Losing makes all the cool lines there before the battle go to waste. Oh my god, like so many plush in the back. I've got a ton of Pokemon ones. I really gotta check them all out again and make sure they're all clean. Canary, you know I'm the truest Kinetic. Oh, G-Volt. But I understand your challenge deserves to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are super important to me, but not as nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Aww. They were roommates. But we shouldn't dupe people to being fans of the Hollow Canary. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. Additional color options for the tracksuit set. Here, some people are going to salons to style their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option. Do it. Do it, Gwen. Like, she's even jittering her legs, like, oh, I really want to go to do it. Obviously, G-Bo and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. Aww, the streamer girl wants to be my friend. I like my Galurk. But you know what'd be better? While I don't quite know what my DS cartridges are, I would love to get my shiny Galurk from X and Y. Because I'm even thinking back, like, that would have been when I was still using my real name in Pokemon games. When I started streaming, well, I think maybe for a little bit before streaming, I started going with Phoenix, and then starting streaming, I shortened it to Nyx, and now I'm edgy. I want to travel here quickly, because I know we are now maxed out on Mega Shards again. Shiny. The more I expect it, the less likely it's going to happen, so it's best to just push it out of my line. Yeah, maxed out. Probably maxed out for a little bit. Double hit. Blaze kick. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 more to go, and some of them cost 540. And then we also got the side quest all the way up here. We do have the rematch with the banana.
You know, that will give us 10,000 points as well. Oh. You evolve, give me ghoul. Show me, show me. I forgot about him. Whoa, it's blinding. Look, I know it sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that gold dango, please. Pretty please. Wait, what? No, never mind. Shouldn't have even asked. Instead, I'll collect up coins with all give me gold on my own. I was gonna give it to him. I want to keep it. It's my level 5 gold dango. I believe by handing that in, and now comes all the weapon. I believe by handing that in, Gimme Ghoul should be available in like the portals now. Apparently, it has been confirmed that Gimme Ghoul is not shiny locked. I very much hated when they went, hey, look, here are some special Gimme Ghoul raids. And we're gonna, this is the only way to get a shiny one. How do I get up? Yeah, I get that construction, man. I was pressing A to investigate, not to talk. Okay, poison and steel type. Go with this one. Protective. I think I've got a donut that has sparkle power ground. If I see something with a goblet, I'll use it on that. Oh? Edu, mother. How fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Okay, is that? I guess he's just my partner for it. Oh, apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get to the point. We've had a look at our financials. We must say, it feels like the Corsa Tico isn't paying their fair share for our harvest-based survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset. Corsa Tico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We also have paid for R&D and of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do not acknowledge and appreciate that support. Well, we do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course. But at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimate. Undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders. Not so like I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure you still had a city to redevelop. Now I understand. Well, I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a battle.
Corbo is such an angry little man. I mean, look at him.
I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Edgy Mother here to join me.
Alright, let's do this.
I admit that my own pride is also a small factor.
Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end.
The boss's reputation is on the line. Don't expect me to hold back.
I think Goldlock is going to carry again. I mean, Roserade's a little scary.
Overdrive.
I still want to get a Shining Drampa just to see what it looks like when it Mega Evolves. Flashes are successfully rearranged. I hope they all fit. Look, I look at the pictures you've sent and you shared, and it's just the storage thing is just bowed so much. That looks a lot cleaner.
Ugh, real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate. Losing in battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Edgy Mother. But a loss is a loss. Well, we'll let the matter cost life for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please, rest assured, I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us.
Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side.
You deserve a special bonus as well, Edgy Mother.
I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Can I get Philip's hair? Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Luminos a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money.
Couldn't agree more. That is why we at Quasatico Inc. all hope to nurture the collaboration with the Rust Syndicate.
Yeah, that's a lot better than how you've sorted it. Done a good job, Wolfie. I am proud of you. I'm proud of everyone, really. Everyone who comes here, like, you're also great. Much more room for other plushies. Like a potential Nyx plush. Someday. Someday. Alright, I want an easy 10k points. I really gotta work on my Unity scene some more. Or at least the scripting. Next try would be Kawanga. Why Kawanga? I need a lot of potions because of that life orb. Shadow Ball. The Gigaton Hammer just does so much of a blast move. Alright, one more potion. Like, it's just... Gigaton Hammer! Alright, swapsies. Got Mega Liquor? No, not yet. I think it's after the story it gets given to us, like the post-story.
Good old good luck. Ticketon needs a mega. It really... I want Ticketon to get a mega, but the mega has to just be an even bigger hammer. Like, it doesn't get bigger, it doesn't change its hair or anything like that. Just an even bigger hammer. That's all I want. Mega Golok looks decent. So I'll show you a thing that I absolutely love in the detailing of it. And like, I talked about this when we got him. So like, if we check out the Pokedex, he has the Band-Aid on him. It says, and it's said that inside Golok is a perpetual motion machine that produces energy, but the truth is not yet known. In previous Pokemon games, it has, I think in X and Y actually, it talked about how it is filled with an overabundance of energy, and the bandage on it is a seal to keep the energy within. So that when it Mega Evolves, the energy is spewing out, and the Band-Aid has slipped off. That's what I absolutely love about the design. Yeah, Shiny Alpha, but Shiny Alpha would be amazing. Now we need to rest at a bench. We are unfortunately at the point of just doing 35,000 points worth of portals. Always got to run along here just in case. Need to sitting on the bench. Do you mind if I sit here? Yeah, they might. How about you? You won't let me sit on the bench. These anti-homeless benches are for sharing, guys. What happened if you removed the bandage and then Mega Evolved him? There's a good question. I feel though no amount of pulling could get that Band-Aid up. You know how you get those really powerful Band-Aids and like you try and peel it off and just fully stuck and it's really painful? I think that's what it's got. Another Mega Banana. Alright, so what I'm looking for is a ghost one with a Golett. Because I do have a level 1 shiny power, which isn't much. But if it's a ghost area with a Golett, it should hopefully allow for only Golett to be the shiny. Check them all just in case. Indeed. We are doing that one because I need it for a quest. I honestly thought I would have to find an Ordino area. Kawanga the guy. I mean, we might get a shiny Indeedee here. It's not set in stone who Kawanga is. No, we'll get this one. We only need a 3-star. We also need both Indeedee, like the male and female. Awful lot of Pidgey. Slurp. Gonna have to fight them. Okay. We got the male one. We just need the female one. I mean, we really don't need it. But I just worry, what if the quest guy is like, oh, can you show me both forms though? You don't have enough plushies? If only I could help. Alright, where's the golden ball? Yeah, credit card. I wouldn't. At most, I would be like, hey, I can recommend it. I've got my berries. That one's got its hair up. That's the male one. We don't want the male one. Distortion's vanishing. Justice released another surprise. Parties. That seems bad. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. There we go. Don't worry, little fellas. You're all safe now. That was a really odd noise, wasn't it? Like, I remember when I was younger, like, we used to be able to go to McDonald's and they had the super size, which was, like, just a really, like, basically an extra large. And it was for both the drink and the fries. At the same time, they had other burgers, like the I think they call it like just the supersized Big Mac, or like the original, like the Mega Mac. They had the quarter pounder, also had the half pounder, the pounder, and the double pounder. And these were all secret menu items that they, after the movie Super Size Me came out, they got rid of because, oh, these are really unhealthy. And then I found out our supersized Coke is an American large. Like, that's what's always wild to me, is our sizes, like our large is smaller than Americans. Any day you're gonna die because you don't appreciate them. Or if you don't appreciate them, they die. Oh, so sad. That means I accidentally killed my shiny one. I got a shiny NDD back in Sword and Shield through a raid. And I believe the people who did it, like, who spawned the raid, it was like a hacked raid or something. I'll go an ad starting. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Right, this person wanted to see the Tatsugiri. I'll do that after the ad break. I will not do any side quests until the ad break is done. I will, however, still go through portals. I am trying to hunt down a shiny Golem. Anyway, how is the beginning? I don't even know if that's actually real. I do not want to go to McDonald's and ask them for it. Partially because I feel like the server's going to look me up and down and be like, I finished work in 15 minutes. I'm like, no, thank you. That is not what I'm asking for. Like, ma'am, I'm Ace. And when I say I'm Ace, I mean Ace from One Piece. And that means I am very holy. I'm probably going to upset people with that joke. So I've been watching a bit more One Piece. Like, I'm doing one episode a night because I usually watch it when I sit down for dinner. I am not happy with the latest episode that I saw. I think it was like 10:40. Not gonna give spoilers to the story, it's just animation. Did the order a McDouble and a McChicken? Place the McChicken in between the patties of the McDouble to make it. Okay, well that's not really a secret menu item. That's you making your own item. That's like saying, hey, go to Starbucks and order yourself a temporal nix. It's where you order a latte and you add like 50 sugar packets. Or at least as many as you can until they force you to leave. Like, that's not a secret menu item, that's you doing something yourself. You're just going up the website. I know, but like if that's what people are sharing for it, like that's very terrible advice. Like it makes me think of like one of the I forget the duo's name, like Key and Peele. And Peele. But I had like a skit with like the bank robbers, and they're trying to plan a heist. And the guy goes, "I got an idea. We go in, right? We get this form and we can sign up, and then we end up working at one of the counters." I was like, "Oh yeah," it's like, and this is how we're going to gain access to the bank's money. And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, we're going to use our credentials to get to the vault." No, it's like, no. We go in every day and we act like nothing is going on. But we are going to leave with some of their money every single day. You know what? They wouldn't even be suspicious of it. They'll be giving it to us. The guy just looks like, that's a job. What you just described is a job. It's like, it's not a bank robbery. And that's what I think of when I see that. Like, someone saying, "Oh, you want a secret menu item? Do this." I wanted this to be a ghost type one because that increases the chance of it being purely Golette. Ian Peele's hit. I thought. I never know names. I'm bad with names. I can remember someone's face. Not really. I don't remember people's face. I don't remember faces and I don't remember names. Basically, I forget everything about everyone. I can't even be like, I'll remember you by what you've said though. No. Remember your name though? Of course I remember you, doggy. Sparkling Power Ground. This will give us nearly 20 minutes. 20 minutes to get Shiny Golette. We can do this. Finally picked again. Ah, good work, Juna. So iconic in your brain for your plushies. That actually is true. I will go out and I'll see some plushies and I'm like, oh, I recognize this is one of the ones that Wolfie got. My brother would turn to me, he's like, who the hell is Wolfie? I'm like, it's some guy. You gotta be there. Alright, there's no mission for capture the shine. Got 2 new badges and app in a third eye. Oh, the third eye one I love. I was using that with the Plague Doctor suit for a while. And the Bone Horns. You never play a pig, but you'll probably be playing it against yourself. I mean, it is still quite fun by yourself.
Like, there are actually some nights where I may finish stream, and if it's raining, I'll be like, you know what? I'm just going to jump on peak, in and out, 20-minute journey. Ton of bumblebees. There is a giant Pokeball. Yeah, I can't lock onto it from up here. There's 3 down here. My question now becomes, do I kill them and let them cycle that way? Whole bunch up here. He made a video on taking the demonized trumpet up to the so Saturday was Salam's birthday. I played it with him. Like, we experienced the concert, and then I think we slipped and we died. Like, all right, we'll try it again. And that time we took the trumpet to the peak and had it played at the peak as well. I do love the fact that they did the concert. And, like, there's a lot of people being like, oh, I'm a fan of his, but I think the concert's dumb. And there are other people being like, oh, I don't like this. This is ruining the game. Like, one of the aggro crab devs and one of the update things talking about it. I'm like, hey guys, so this is in the game. You are not forced to do it, so you can just ignore it. Yeah, which I absolutely love because, yeah, people want to complain. It's like, well, complaining's not going to do anything. The poor guy. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, like, I know for a fact that, say, those Bunnelby up there have cycled. But will it cycle the shiny rate? Or shiny value?
Juno_min_official says Hynix Temper 14 yay.
Hi, Juno. Let's see how this works.
Temporal_Nix says why, hello June.
Aww. I was having to go June. Nah. Fortune cookie. Reading to the mind is what exercise is to the body. I've never seen that one before until, I think, Saturday. And now I've seen him for the second time. There's not really much to that story, just... that thing you're luring? No! I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. I have not read many books in my life. Unless you count comics as, oh, books. I read some manga. But every time I've ever had, like, wanted to sit down and read in my life, someone has always wanted my attention. So, like, with school, we had to read, and, you know, reading was fine. But I do know that, well, it wasn't really a hate for it, it's more a disdain for listening to other people read. When you're in grade 12, as an example, and you're given, like, the entire class has to read something, and the teacher's like, alright, we'll take turns reading through this. And, yeah, it's my turn to read, and it's the... Primeape evolved to Annihilate after repeatedly using a move with enough force to burst the blood vessels in its head. It gave itself a brain hemorrhage. Oh my goodness. That is not a thing I wanted to learn when given this example. But then... you get those people in grade 12 where they go to read this and they go, Primeape evolved into, like, sound out, and annihilate. Oh, annihilate. After repeatedly using a move, like, oh my goodness, just hurry up. And then, of course, like, you would always question why the teacher is focused on these students the most when it comes to the ring, like, they always call on them. But it's more or less because they need the help. Whereas I don't. But it made reading so painful when they say, don't read ahead. And you're like, I'm so bored. Hello, my Hosuero, welcome on in. Fortune cookie. All your fingers can't be of the same length. I mean, they mostly are. I hope you're having a good day. Alright. Starlight test. One to the front. 2 136, 2 137s. I'm holding my breath, Wolfie. Okay, there was a single 135, only one 136. Okay, so this does cycle them. I think one of them didn't cycle. Come on, game. I've got like 12 minutes left. I would love a shiny Golem. Golden Ball has now spawned. I've got this. Thank you. I've used a donut that gave me 20 minutes in here. And I really want a shiny Golem. It also had a Sparkling Power level 1. Oh, I missed. I'll take a quick back and forth break to see if the ball's around here. There it is. I can't go through there. What happens if no shiny? Then I just don't get a shiny. I believe I was given a link about how to do the shiny hunts in this, but honestly, until I hit that breaking point of like exhaustion, I don't like looking up the easy guides because sometimes I lose faith in what makes something so special. Like, if the shiny hunting guide is, hey guys, make a level 3 donut. Go into the portal, but don't catch anything. Did you find a shiny? No. Reload your game. Like, that's boring. That's like one of the most boring ways to do it. If I look it up and I go, oh, well, similar to the old games when you battle a Pokemon, and it adds a hidden counter to it. In this, if you battle and kill a Pokemon, every subsequent one of that kind will have a slightly higher shiny chance. I'm like, okay, let's start battling it. Like, I even remember not long after the games came out, like there was someone I saw on Instagram be like, hey guys, brand new shiny hunting method just dropped. And this guarantees catching every single shiny you want in the game. And their tip is just, oh, what you want to do is just sit at a bench. I'm like, okay, well that's not really a tip. And then you get another video. Hey guys, shiny hunting method for fossil Pokemon just released. Oh cool. What's the shiny hunting method? Buy 10 fossils, revive them. Was one a shiny? No. Reload. I'm like, okay, cool. Again, save scumming. That is not really a shiny hunting method. That's... I don't even know what I would classify that as. And I haven't commented on this, being like,
Cool. Your method is save scumming. That not really special in the post like, well, I'm sorry, I don't have time in my day to spend doing this. I'm like, I looked, I'm like, it's not even me being mad at you for doing this. It's just your method is nothing interesting. What was an alpha boy? I'm like, even right now, I feel like I'm not going to get a shiny galactic. You know what? That's fine. I did it my way. I'll just have to get the berries, make more donuts, and hope that the next one's going to be it. I mean, the back and forth running may seem boring, but I did this for a couple hours. Well, actually a few hours just to get a shiny Dratini. And yeah, you know, it may not work. That's fine. At least we try. Like this song? I do too. Like, it reminds me of another game. I think having fun is what matters. Oh, I appreciate it. I think like my favorite exchange with someone. Like, was someone like, I can't remember what it was about. Like, it was a back and forth about something, and a person was going, "Oh, this entire thing is just a waste of my time," and I'm like, "Funny, because my time is worthless. I can keep going all day," and they just kind of went. That's really sad. I'm like, hey, it's wasting your precious time. I've got nowhere to be. Nowhere to be, nothing to do. And annoying you is all I want. You know, a shiny Sandile down there could have spawned. Or down inside this alleyway. Or all the way over there. And I just wouldn't know. The bumblebees I can see. I definitely feel like I needed to have been defeating the Galettes. Because it might not be cycling chance, or maybe it could even be like when you first enter. As I've said in the past, it determines how many shinies you get. And if there's a shiny, you get, like, you may get the mission about it. Because I haven't seen any respawn as shiny. Or any Pokemon respawn as shiny. It doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I just haven't seen it. Uh-oh, we got 1 minute left. I'm sorry, folks. It looks like my level 1 shiny power just wasn't enough.
30 seconds. I should have been teleporting like that. I would have gone so many more cycles. Always next time, that is true. And yeah, there's no shinies over this side, and they would have been cycled as well. And because the game remembers your last 10 shinies, I would assume... oh, they would be here. If any were generated. So far we can put it down that it won't cycle. Got a head, you're gonna have to head to bed. All good, Juno. I hope you have a good rest and I hope your headache settles. Any shiny? No. Level 1, no shinies. We still need 30,000. Wait, we also got the side quests that we can hand in. Yeah, they want to see the indie. Night, Juna. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate you coming in, Juna. Oh, I gotta give him an indie. An indie he would be worth any number of human workers. Aww. I should have tried to catch more. That's the gallantry, or indeed are most gallant. Gallant, you might say in this case. What would he have said if it was a male one? Now to prepare my superb Lumiose Gillette, it should transcend standard ones. To call them Giga Lumiose Gillettes. That's right, we're skipping right over Mega. Kind of brilliant thinking and decisive action that is needed to be truly gallant. Indeed, please present our customer with some Giga Lumiose Gillettes. They're a bit big. Oh, so large there's no room to serve coffee or anything else alongside them. Perhaps gallantry should know some limit. Ladies are still going to see Indy's gallant service. That's something to celebrate. Indy, together you and I shall bring further glory to Cafe Gallant. Can I keep these? Mission list. Yeah, we did go all the way up to there. Let's see, I don't have the money. I can't clear the trials, but let's show them the 3 forms. Curly form. This is a curly form Tatsugiri. Seems like it'd be hard to make food curl up like that, but it's helpful to see an example. This is helpful. Look forward to seeing all the Tatsugiri forms. Meant to be shrimp. Or prawns. Droopy form. Excuse me, what? Oh. I thought it would only show it. Okay, so it was the pink. This is a drippy form Tatsugiri. Finding how sushi can drip like that and still be appealing. This is helpful. Look forward to seeing all the forms. Scratchy. It's a stretchy form. I think I can finagle something like this, as long as I've got something to balance on some rice. Appreciate you showing me all three forms of Tatsugiri. I think I can make a passable stab at making sushi now. Give me a moment. Well, what do you think? I was not made by a pro, but looks just good enough to make you curious. Which means it should be a perfectly lukewarm seller for our modest hit menu. Hold up, is that for real? Sushi with coffee? Lumios really is a gourmet central. People will try eating all kinds of things. I may not be the one eating it, but the world needs to see it. Hey, Brenda's besties, I'm back with another 100% authentic Lumios food find. This sushi coffee combo is blowing my mind and opening up a whole new world. Cafe Treats is a whole new level. Come on, get on it. Bye. Oops, there I go again. Another impromptu live stream. Can't stop changing the world. This is it, the sushi coffee combo place. Let me get some. What a long name. Maybe you could call it Sufi? Kofushi? Too many customers. No. Mercy. Hello again, Kemi. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 20 weightlifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thud. Thud. So the galley in front of the cafe because there's no interior. Like, I remember when COVID hit, a burger place opened up near me. Boop. And you with the boop. The burger place, the size of the restaurant, like, you know those little mall strips that has just many little shops side by side by side by side. This burger place took up 3 spots. They had a massive dining area, and before COVID hit, like, everyone was talking about this area, being like, oh my goodness, this is like super great burgers, like there's great reviews online about the chain. Like, to get one here is astounding. COVID hit, and they ended up using just a teeny tiny service window for like order pickups, and that was it. And I remember looking over at it so often, being like, 3/4 of your restaurant is just
tables and chairs, and they are just never being used. Like, very depressing. Alright, the last two side quests, one of them requires me to spend $1 million. And the other one requires me to beat 3 or 4 fire types with the grass type. 3 to 4 like grass types with the water type, and 3 to 4 water types with the fire type. And my goodness, it is rough. I want to do some shopping. I want to sell some of my treasures. Like, I'm nearly maxed out on tiny mushrooms. There. They survived. I think they are still there. If they're not there now, they did survive COVID. I think the landlords for there are a bit more understanding, because they kind of went... I think they kind of... I think they accepted less rent. Because less is better than nothing. Alright, where is it? Another shiny in here? Where? Okay, you already said Kawanga. Here's Kawanga. Are you in the hole? And it's a drill bar! Lost? Well, yeah. I've lost. This is why I run around, because you may suddenly get shinies. Scrungo will be next. So we got Steve, Squambus, Kawanga, Blorst, and soon Scrungo. I will, however, evolve Blorst. Now, I don't think I already have an Escadrille. No. So where is it in all of these? Oh, there it is. Alright, so Blorst is our shiny Escadrille. You know, we didn't get our ground type shiny from the donut, but we did get 2 shiny ground types just afterwards. And I like to think that is worth it. Alright, we still need to... Alright, first I need to find a bench. I want to cycle... Are there benches? No benches? Alright, there's a bench. We'll kill some time. His name sounds so autistic. You love it. As long as you love him, that's the important part. Oh yeah, they are not friendly to homeless people in this game. I mean, for a game about like the city's redevelopment, it makes sense. Oh, what are the grass types? Okay, the grass types were not that great. I know I've got a grass shiny donut. Land value. I mean, the value of the land in this area would be pretty abysmal. Like, people live in a wild zone. They're just wild Pokemon just roaming around. And at night, their battle zones appear. And you might have people battling like a Charizard versus a Steelix on your roof. And you just gotta put up with that. Like, that is just terrible. Nothing new, nothing new. That's a fighting one. Steel, there's grass. Maybe. I want this one. Purely for the Sceptile. While not in the game right now, it's a PvP Mega Stone. But I want... Like, I just want a shiny Mega Dex. So I got Grass level 2. No, that's Catching Power. That's Sparkling Bug. This one is Sparkling Power Grass level 3. There we got Grass, and we got Bug. So it's like your chaotic good neighbor shooting his handgun every night to keep the land value low. Fully ties it pretty much. What if I know HOA? Not sure they have. They actually do have a police department. They had me stage a robbery game to make sure that they were ready for it. There's a shiny already. We got Scrungo.
Imagine going on holiday and coming back to find some lions living inside your house. Like, it is really mean for them to do that. Oh, he got out. Gotta get away from everything that wants to kill me. Unfortunately, we already had the victory bell. Alright, so we'll get rid of the weeping bell. So this one was Scrungo. Oop. The Blimbles or Schlort. Very cursed name. Oh. The bonus ball has appeared. It is likely on the roof somewhere. We go onto the other side of that wall to go up. Up we go. Right, I'm looking for the golden ball. Grab, grab, grab. One of ball's down there, good to know. Okay, got all the bonus balls. All that's left for the remainder of this time is to run and scream. Oh, I did another ball. Run and scream. Get it! Ah! Ah! Why did we agree to live in this city? My assumption is the sparkling power level 3 guarantees a shiny.
levels 1 and 2 increase it. So let's say it's a level 1's a 33% chance, level 2 is a 66, level 3 is a 99. Might as well be 100. Like, but there's no shiny respawns, I think, because there wouldn't really be a way to allow the player time to check and keep causing respawns. I could be wrong. I hope I am wrong. There's so many alphas. Like, there's 3 alphas right there. Oh, right, I do have alpha power on. That is probably why. Yeah, I feel like my observation is correct. And like, part of me is like, oh, well, if my observation is correct, I can just leave. But then another part of me goes, but what if you're not correct? What if there's still an increased shiny chance? Gotta keep running back and forth just to find out. Like, I don't want to keep running back and forth. It's terrifying. Alright, we got 1 minute remaining. Yep, still nothing. So yeah, I definitely feel like my hypothesis is correct. The evidence is kind of concrete at this point. Alpha Septile is massive. Look at that big boy. That one looks like it kind of does. I'm always afraid, like, if we were to create teleporters, right? Whoever uses the first successful teleporter will claim it is safe. It is good for everyone to use. How do we know they aren't a clone and the real them is dead? Like, would things just end for me? Would everything go dark or enter the afterlife? And there's someone else parading around as me? Because, like, we couldn't confirm it for ourselves until we did it. But then the us that comes through the teleporter will then go, oh no, it was safe. But for the me right now, I would cease to be. You think of the ants? Oh, the fly. That's why you need wormholes. Exactly. Alright. Different version of your mask. Like, there haven't been a single 5-star Wild Zone, which makes me think that, you know, we're going to finish the DLC and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, here's how you get the little ice dragon. Here's where you get Rotom and a couple others. Wormhole is a doorway, and they're more likely. I have heard a thing about research about like the possibility and like what it could mean. And part of me was like, oh wow, it's got Scolipede, but no, I already got a shiny Scolipede. If I were to make a Sparkle one and it's Fairy type, I would use it. In fact, let's go. What are wormholes? So wormholes are essentially like a portal from A to B. Fundamentally similar to... well, in explanation, it would work similarly to teleporting. But teleporting is breaking down your matter and moving it elsewhere to be reconstructed. Whereas a wormhole at the moment is... so like a bridge between two places. Let's see, I needed a lot of sweet, over 360. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Seven. 8. Please have 2 pink abilities, 1 being sparkling. I don't like that it's getting 2 things from fresh. Make another one of the same. I will try 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just gave us Humongo that time. That makes me sad. Sparkling Power Ground. So this is the recipe that Wolfie had sent. And for some reason, this time it did give me the right one. But when I tried by myself, it didn't. But I don't have enough to make more of it. I'll go an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I want to thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I am going to do this for just a little tiny bit longer and then look for portal things. I've used up all my good sweet berries. Alright, we've got a silver lining. We are not going to get a shiny Mimikyu. I mean, we might, but like, we're not going to be guaranteed. Devil's shiny sound always tricks me. One. And we just got back from ad. Going back on the ad break, everyone. Unfortunately, did not get what I was hoping for with the donuts. I'm sorry, Mimikyu. One more catchment. All right. I feel like the battle zones might actually be a better way to get berries. Because to what I recall, they have the delivery man, and the delivery man can give you the hyper berries. So if I use a level 5 donut on a level 3 area, we'll get essentially 20 minutes again. And that should allow us to hunt them down. Also, Maho, I absolutely love like the use of like the emotes and emojis together. The other thing crawling to the toilet. I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh. Well, we got Sparkle Power Ground type level 3. If we are lucky, a ghost type area will pop up that has Golett. Which means another chance for a shiny one. Hello, Ape. How you doing today? Also, I know after the Rayquaza event thing, there's going to be more things with the other legendaries. And they're likely going to be the whole Rogue Mega Evolution or something like that. I don't know if I will stream them, because just the tasks, they're very long. We do have a Golett here, but it could be a Bunnelby that's shiny. Like, it's a 1 in 3 chance. You're feeling bored, so you lurk on Twitch? That is fair. I understand. And like, I could grind this game during the day and do the next mission the next night. But, you know, like Tuesday is my art stream. Thursdays, I'm gonna return to Minecraft on Thursday. And Friday, I'm gonna go back to World Ends With You. And I need to also, off stream, prepare my Battle Tower Frontier team in Pokemon Platinum so that I can stream that. And the goal of Twitch to do the grindy stuff. It depends on the streamer. I more or less want to have fun, but when it comes to grinding in games, I'm gonna be honest, I'll put on an anime or something on the side. I can't make a grind interesting for an extended period of time. Like right now, I saw the goal out again, but no. Like, I'm looking for a ghost type portal so I can get a shiny Golett. I guarantee it. And there's not a lot I can do to make this entertaining. Like, other than just talking with you right now. Goal of Twitch is to hear your Oshi yap and respond to chat in real time. And if you're like Naveen in this game, you get really excited when, you know, the streamer responds to a comment you made. Which I can't really make too much fun of him with, because I'm going to be honest, there are times when I would go into like a big streamer's chat and I'll just make a random comment and it gets read. I'm like,
hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Came back with the milk. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. I miss sounds fun. Would it be something new or old? At the moment, I am still going through One Piece. So once I check these and confirm that, yeah, Golett isn't spawning in the ghost ones. Maybe it's like a daily thing, like the day affects the seed. Let's see, what episode of One Piece am I on to website? 1140 is the last episode I just saw. I had, like, the saga's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I have just one issue. And I over 1,000 episodes. I think it was at the start of this year. I was like, I want to watch through One Piece. Like, I started at the time skip because that's where I read 2 years ago. I was watching it, but I forget where I got up to. Like, so I was like, oh, I remember I was watching this saga when I stopped watching. And then that saga is before Brooke joined. And I remember Brooke being in it. Like, I saw when he joined. I'm like, all right, well, like, what's next? Yeah, like, I don't think I started at, because I went to the Annie's Lobby saga to watch, and I was like, no, I've seen this. So where did I watch up to? And yeah, so I just went, yeah, I'll go to the time skip. I'll start from there. And yeah, it was interesting. I'm kind of glad they're not doing filler as much anymore. They've kind of gone, Yeah, let's go with just other stuff. Oh, an Eevee? I do have one shiny Eevee. I am not overly shiny hunting him in this, just because I do have a ton of shiny Eevee from Pokemon Go from one of the community days. My goal is I kind of want the shiny living dex or something. Would you recommend it? Really like Zash Bell, but I've always been intimidated by the length of One Piece. Depending on what site you're using to watch it, they will sometimes tell you what episodes are filler and which ones aren't. I would skip the filler. There are definitely some filler episodes and sagas that drag on. Pre-time skip One Piece is more silly, like the characters joke around a lot more. It's more about how they work together and like their bonds and whatnot. Once you hit the time skip, and when I say time skip, that's like episode 300 and something, it becomes more serious. Alright, I'm gonna rest 2 more times. If there is no ghost type portal with a Golett, I won't worry about trying to get the shiny Golett right now. My main way to recommend One Piece, though, don't sit down to watch all of it in one sitting. Do a saga, and then watch something else. Then come back to watch the next saga. And yeah, just watch it in that manner. I mean, there's a reason the episodes don't go, hey, here's a whole season released at once. Like, you'll quickly get burnt out. Like, I started watching the original Dragon Ball. I watched the first saga, which was like 12 episodes. That was then followed up with the first World Tournament, which was another 12 episodes. And I was like, wow, Goku's on a journey by himself now. And I'm like, it's too long. What's my favorite Pokemon? So, my favorite... I've talked about this in the past where I've kind of got 2. I like Arcanine and Nidoking. Arcanine I've always liked because it was like a big fluffy dog. And Nidoking became a... Where was it? Nidoking became a favorite because I had him as a toy. And unfortunately, some very mean people when I was young stole it. Was Professor Oak uses the first movie? Actually, it's Gary Oak, his grandson. Uses them. Alright, so what was the next shiny's name? We got yet another shiny Fletchling. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shiny Fletchling. There was a 6th one, but it flew away. Didn't know you could catch without fighting. In this game, because it's one of the Legends games, you can just throw a ball. And I believe they even increase the catch rate if it's a shiny. And thank you, Silver, for the boop. They stole it? Yes. Admittedly, it's my, like, okay, not really my own fault, but I took it to school and I shouldn't have. But yeah, they took it, ended up throwing it over a fence where there was a big angry dog. Karma got revenge. One of them, like, cause there was 3 people, they were all best friends. One of them ended up having 3 kids before they even turned 20. Another one got heavily addicted to drugs. And the third one got abducted by aliens. I don't know, like, they just vanished. No one knows what happened to them. Just gone. The ghost up this one is. I'm mainly doing this because extra points. Huh? Oh, it was you. Got a punch. Aww. Earthquake. Oh, luck, it's just too good. Earthquake it. Shadow punch. Great gets 420, it's almost 20. Yeah. I don't know how many people may remember this, but remember back in 2012 when people thought the world was ending? And so thought there was no consequences to their actions? There be consequences. Would rather 3 fur babies. 3 kids for 20 when the brain isn't fully developed till around 25. Yeah. But, you know, I still think Karma got... Karma definitely got to him. I know some people may be like, Nix, no! How is that karma for someone stealing your toy? I love it. Yeah, my Nidoking. Remember people told the rapture was happening back in September? So 2012, I feel like, was way worse because even if you didn't believe in religion, for some reason people believed that a long gone civilization knew when the world was going to end. And I gotta say, it was very funny. A couple months later, well, not really a couple, like nearly a year. Actually, no, let's just say a year later. The next Christmas, 2013, the amount of newborn babies. There was a spike in population. Was it because of the Mayan thing? Yeah. That was the Mayan calendar predicted the end of the world. And so people thought, I won't have to, like, I won't be around. Yeah, funnily enough, they're still around. Barely remember, but it was too engrossed in anime to really care. Like, I knew it wasn't true. Especially because if it was true, we would have a bunch of scientists running around in a panic being like, the world's gonna end. But instead, all we had were people who wanted to be irresponsible, and thus, through the irresponsibility, we're like, oh, now the world's gonna end, so, you know, no repercussions. And I'm like, there's always repercussions. I'm sorry, folks, the world remembers. Dynamic punch. Quake. Bought the alpha. Bonus ball appears. Well, if the ball is really gonna end, you just stick to your current routine anyhow. Like, there was a movie, I think it was called Don't Look Up or Just Look Up or something. And it was about, like, end of the world or something. I don't really know. But it's like, oh, how would you
spend it, essentially. And yeah, I just think I would do my everyday to-day life. You know, I'd hop on stream if it's nighttime when it would happen, and I'd stream normal until whatever happens, happens. Like, there's a lot of people like do. I was like, oh, what would you do? And you know, when you do say, just do my everyday stuff, they're like, oh, but what if the world does end? It's like, this isn't an anime. I am not a protagonist. I am not going to magically grow spiky hair and carry a massive sword around. You know, I can't cast spells or anything like that. What do you want me to do in this sort of situation? This isn't an isekai, you know? Like, and like it goes into what I was saying on Saturday when you had people like, when I've had people like, if you were a isekai or if we were in a fantasy world, what would your role be? And people are like, oh, I do this, I do this. I'm like, I'm a merchant. Find work out there. Accumulate enough data for us to learn all we need. Now a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in the hyperspace. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z. Dead. Like, I remember back in Final Fantasy days where it was like, oh, if we were somehow on a deserted island, what role would you have? And there was something like, oh, I'd be like the hunter-gatherer. Like, hunter-gatherer? Like, yeah, I'd be hunting animals and gathering food and all this other stuff. I'm like, okay, well, first of all, hunting animals is a full-time job for you. You would have to pick one. Second of all, have you ever hunted before? I'm like, no. I mean, okay, so that's probably not... You're probably not going to enjoy it. And some people are like, oh man, I'd want to like build our homes and whatnot. I'm like, oh, do you know construction? Nah. But like, wouldn't it be cool to be able to like build the homes? I'm like, I'd rather someone who knows how to build a shelter. Oh, the ringing's from that. Oh, that is not a comfortable sound at all. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Pretty annoying, isn't it? Let's hear it one more time. Well, sure, I'm glad I'm not one of those people that blow up the sound of audio. I'm gonna make it. I apologize for that. I'm making a stream marker. I'm gonna make a clip of that. I'm gonna post it on all the social medias and be like, hey. I don't think your math skills are good enough for a merchant. I mean, I know basic addition and subtraction. That's all you really need. I know how to write really well, so maybe something like in a guild like a receptionist. See, that would be a thing like in a isekai. Like, it's the mundane jobs that people don't seem to want. So it's like the snail in your ear. The snail in your ear? I'm actually gonna steal Rayquaza? Probably. I'm gonna find out. At last, we'll have the recipe. We gotta make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the restaurant again and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Archer. Let's be patient. So, hang on. Corbeau, is he coming? Philippe's the one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, edgy mother and Archer. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. I missed part of what he said. I said, please listen closely. You'll need 120 points in sweet, 40 spicy, 340 in sour. Also calls for 40 in bitter and 390 in fresh. We've got a secret ingredient for you too. Donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so procure the apex of culinary virgin. Abeliva oil. Oh. Oil produced by Paldeus Abeliva is said to be so delicious you'll feel as though you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. He went to Amazon and ordered some. Wait, you're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. That Abeliva oil will make your donut so tasty, the experience will be, well, out of this world. This is finally it, eh? Archer's story is about to reach its grand finale. Aw, she's sad. She doesn't want it to end. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get him. I'll be up on the roof. Can't wait to see a masterpiece. I'll do my best. Hey, so, when we're done, you're gonna have to get that symbol off the apron. That was a temporary. I'm kidding. That's why you call the calculator. Oh. Of the Delta recipe. See, I thought it was more the immortal snail that's after you. You hit it in like a little capsule and put it inside your ear. Because it can't get out of the capsule if the capsule is sealed tight in your ear. That's a trick for all you immortals out there. I would not recommend do that. Do not do that. It's not sweet or bitter enough. I feel like I don't have enough berries. Like I need a fourth one of the Hypercolba berry. Wait, I need a spicy and bitter. Do I have spicy and bitter? This one. Yes! Just enough! Tinnitus is a snail toy. Oh, I hate tinnitus. I'll get it where every so often like, it just gets louder and louder on the ear, then it all cuts and just hear Only recipe you want? Oh, good. I got it. Mega power conservation. I've done it. Here it is, the key to mini Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Power Ancha, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. Now Korean is waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. Start us off on this legendary story, Ancha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and Edgy Mother too. I know you three can do it. The roof, please. That elevator sounds like it's about to give way. I know Gyarados will help me a lot because it has Ice Fang. Wait. No, it's Gavillain that we needed. You know what? No. I want Gavillain, but go look. Golurk has less special defense, less speed, but more HP. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Ledge. I mean, if anything, it should be Thievul that leaves. But... I want to say something. Okay, boosted super effective moves. Sorry, Staraptor. You're just counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lumios and find Rayquaza. Here we go. We're gonna battle like Mega Rayquaza. Catch it, make Ash's dream come true. Love how Dragon Ascent is a substitute for Rayquaza's Z move. It was very odd. Oh. I didn't think we would go to, what was it, Spear Pillar? Or Sky Pillar? This is Sky Pillar, right? Yes, this space is taking the shape of a place related to the Outer story. I get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. Is it just Archer's dream that's coming true? Mine is too. Their feet slide. This place is quite ominous and incredible. I like the floating rocks. That one's hollowed out. You have any last words? Somehow sort of majestic? Maybe solemn is more like it. Can't take Omega Rayquaza with every ounce of strength I've got. Well, we're gonna need it. Go to that solemn walk. Oh. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Oh, it's dissenting. Music. This is somehow more ominous than Darkrai. Come on, Gigaton Hammer. The life orb is really killing Tinkerton. Come on, play rough. Didn't get that quick enough. Come on, time to find Hello, Bigly. Come on. Mega Evolve. Shadow Punch him.
Oh, the Shadow Punch hit. Right, we're halfway there. Here we go. Even though it didn't use Dragon Ascent, it Mega Evolved. Why are you coming for me? I'll get your Titan Hammer. It's like the game knows if it targets me, yeah, it doesn't have to, like, it doesn't have to beat my team, just me, the trainer. I feel like we may not do it. It won't let me pause. I feel like I definitely needed an ice punch or something. Like all the... Only quarter of the time left. I'm stuck. The stores began to close. Black Orb. Team members? No.
Oh, we're gonna have to recreate another berry. No! Oh, we just got under the wire. Oh, my chest. The stress. Oh. 5 seconds remaining. It was very bloody close. Oh. If I kept the Gyarados, I would have been using the Ice Fang a lot, but... You really did it! You caught Rayquaza! I can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ancha's been waiting for. I was way too close. Gee, Mother, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. An honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. Never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I fear you all so much. No, not at all. You made this happen, aren't you? Leader's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing really. Got a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumia's still around, we want to keep exploring. And we never keep you from seeing your mom. But didn't you say she'd be busy for a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Archer's donuts open for us. Open. In that case, you can hold on to the Rayquaza for a little bit longer. I don't know what to say. You know, Archer, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. Wonderful thought for a present. But what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon. But I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. I admit I'm not as excited to seek them as I was to meet Rayquaza. Think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha? I do? What kind? Cooper. Stories of what you've seen. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How would she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I'd very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumios. I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of hotel with Chisme. Oh, that? Don't worry. Diantha knows. What? Going to Jacinth? Yep. Oh, well then. I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. My journey to find you, I met such lovely people and done such exciting things. Can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day I'll become a Pokemon trainer and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after my dear Rayquaza for me? I'd be happy to. After all, I caught it, it's mine. But thank you ever so much. Aww, the greatest gift. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. Aww. In the end, I give Dear Mama 2 gifts. First was an array of donuts made with all my love. Second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Aww, it's so cute. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends at Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, that concludes the story of how I, Asha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Aww, my... Just the children's drawing, it tugs at the heartstring. Roll credits. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office, I'll tell you about it. I'm guessing this is the... select a legendary. Build the thing, you get the legendary. And it is Garchomp, see. Spoilers! If it's a thing. I mean, we haven't seen it. Oh, and there are new side quests around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unidentified Megastone, that's probably it. Likely on the roof. So I knew because I knew about Zeraora because that was in a trailer, but they hadn't shown a trailer with Garchomp. It's all good. I understand.
I do admittedly, I get excited about things to tell people like, oh wow, now you're ready for this. Okay, was that a spoiler? Oh no. This does not lead to over there. But I've still like not Googled a thing about this game. I have managed to keep myself in the dark for it all. How do I... That's right. This is the long parkour. Jumps in to keep spoilers away. I mean, Australia apparently had really bad internet for a while, and that's because after we had laid the deep sea cabling for the internet, like fiber and whatnot, sharks came along and decided to bite into it. Oh. So, question, chat. Is there, like, do you still want to see the side quests and all the other stuff the game may have to offer? Or are you at a point where you're like, you know what, Nix? Play it off stream. Enjoy yourself. Get ready to start special scanning. Scanning? Let me explain. Now pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing. Some are unlike any we've seen so far. We developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets. We call it the special scan system. Oh, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads across Atigo who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace. Our system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. That was it. Please stream more Pokemon. This is fun regardless, but prioritize yourself. As long as you still have material to yap about, you're down. Because, like, tomorrow is art. As I've said multiple times. Wait, let me just... Yeah, tomorrow is art stream. And Wednesday I usually take off. I could come back Wednesday and be like, hey, more Pokemon as a bonus stream. I mean, I'd probably play this off stream to do the research tasks to get to the special scan. But what time is it for me right now? It is 1:23 a.m. I start at 8 p.m. I really feel like I need like a little clock. Note to yourself, that's what I need for my VTuber world. A analog clock that reads the actual time. I think this one, the Mega Power Charging, we can get to the Mega a lot sooner. Alright. Oh. Welcome, Edgy Mother. Welcome, Edgy Mother. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. We've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? This is Latios. And this is Latias. It is highly intelligent, understands human speech. Highly intelligent, understands human speech. It also uses telepathy to detect locations of those it cares for, and to sense their emotion. It's just repeating the exact same thing. Who would like to request a battle? This is gonna be hard if it's a 2v1. Hello, Naito. Is this the ending? This is post-story stuff. Hammer time. Nato, thanks so much for the raid! The Pokemon healed. And I don't think I'm allowed to... don't think I'm allowed to use items. Thanks so much for the raid! For those who don't know, my name is Sam Pro, next one superhero themed VTuber session in Australia. Oh my goodness, that was a pain. How was your stream, Naito? What were you playing? Why is my auto shout out thing not working? Let me give you a good apple, Naito. Everyone do check out Naito. They are very nice. They are very cool, very chill. Trombone Champ. Oh, I always love seeing footage of that game. Like, very, very wacky. I also love the fact that there are custom levels. I'm gonna let this guy clap for a while. And I wish I could have watched it. Pokemon just kinda takes a very long stream. Other games I play for like 3 hours, I'm like, I need bed. Like, I literally do need bed because we have all my nieces and nephews tomorrow because it's now school holidays, and for some reason when it's school holidays, yeah, my brothers are like, oh, you can just watch all the kids. You don't do anything. Like, do stuff. Gonna find a custom level. I think you may have to beat the game to get to customs. They can hear clapping twice. If anyone needs to raid and run as well, I do understand self-care is important. Also, chat, do check out Naito. They are wonderful. Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. And please take this one. Hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime. Okay, so we don't get Lados and Lados, but we got the Mega Stones, which means this special research that we are slowly getting, it only needs 25,000? Maybe we can do it tonight. Just the first step. Also, welcome in Shibasaki and Moni. I forgot to welcome in Moni as well. Yeah, wonderfully making touch. That is Naito. Why is everyone so many villains today? Look. Wait. We got 5 shiny stuff. We got Squambus, Kawanga, Lost, Scrungo, and then a Fletchling. I didn't see what name that wanted. Oh no, I threw away a really rare ball. Oh. If Teach is taught in past tense, then watch it be... What? What? Oh, an ad start. I didn't realize the ad break was happening. There's a side quest in here. No, I should because we're in ad break. I'll just do tasks. And then I'm gonna address the chat when the ad break is done. Alright, what are my tasks? Destroy boulders, catch 3 species of Pokemon. There we go, species number 1. Ahoy, Rusty! Apologies, you may be in ads, and I feel bad. I will properly address people when the ad is done in a minute. No ads, you have Turbo? Well, then welcome in, Rusty. I hope you're doing well. We finished the story. Now there's post-story stuff, and I'm like, I need sleep, though. He fell down there, didn't he? Gonna keep running. We need to do all the missions we can. As we're done, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Apologies, I used my snoozers for the Rayquaza battle. Best thing they've done so far is like giving you a time frame to catch before they faint. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, because like I get it as like one last chance to catch. But
Wolfim says please name the shiny Fletchling list of Limballs.
Alright, shiny flashling will be Mr. Blimbles. I know Cammy had a name for a shiny as well. Cammy will have the next shiny. Currently I'm looking for the giant golden Pokeball. Wait. Nope, that's a regular one. Fox is getting bullied by bats. It happens, unfortunately. Also, Mooney, you had a fortune. Your ability to pick a winner will bring you success. Will it bring me success? Naito's fortune. In the eyes of lovers, everything is beautiful. Aww. I think that said Schlort or something like that. Right, I forgot about Schlort. And, well... change nickname. You wanted... Oh. I forget that button is back. Mr. Limbles. The female fletchling. Gonna lurk and rest. All good. If anyone else needs to raid and run, I do understand self-care is important. And food, water, rest, exercise. But if you want to hang around, it's also really appreciated. There was a quest just outside of the portal. I really want to check it out. How many points am I up to now? 13,000. A couple more portals we got to do. Okay, he has a quest for me. I don't really want to do a quest tonight. Like, at this point. I want to just see what this scan is, and then I'll probably head towards bed myself. I do, however, want to quickly check here. I have a theory. You probably need to lurk and work. All good, Rusty. I do understand. You do have your work to do. But I appreciate the lurks while you works. I just hope your works isn't making a robot twerks. I'm stuck with you, Wolfie. I mean, you're stuck with me. What we got right here, Wolfie? You watching me play Pokemon and whatnot? That's for life. Better how to blend your animations with tracking. Oh, nice. I may have to hit you up on that at some point. I am nowhere near that point. As in, like, I haven't been opening Unity. I'm very slack. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm running along the rooftop here, it's because I'm looking for the ice dragon. I just thought, if Feebas is spawning in the rivers, then on the outside of the ice area, the ice dragon should be here. Or maybe not.
But stable, like, you know how it works. That'd be cool. Like, I have a thought on how it would work, but I also feel like it might cause jitters. Use this one. I'm so squambullous is funny. I don't even know what that means. I assume it's something good. Catch window, dark type, destroy Pokemon. I don't want to catch more Pokemon. I don't need to catch anymore. I should just let him faint. I'll bring out the fox. Like, I'm sorry, Charmanders, but unless there's a shiny, I just do not care. Don't know what it means either. Look, for real this time. All good again, Rusty. You do what Rusty needs to do to get Rusty things done. Rusty needs Rusty money for his Rusty home and Rusty food. So, I feel like the quest on top of Hotel Z is going to be for the Lucario. I guess so. Even the Rogue Mega Battle thing's missing. But yeah, I want to make the, like, next year, once my VTuber stuff's all done, I'm going to start making a game on stream. I would like Rusty to be a part of it, like, just, I want to reference Rusty. He's a robot, here's a robot factory. And I want robot fighters. So having Rusty brand robots would be pretty funny. Alright, that's a Scolipede, I think? No, Frostlass. No one knew, no one knew, no one knew, no one knew, no one knew. Knew. Gonna have to be this one, even though it's got item power treasure.
I think I care more about item power Pokeball. Frostlass. I heard it when we entered, it went. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ice Heal. Another bit of blade. Like, this fight is very easy. Like, not having to use a Mega Evolution. Just Bitter Blade, Shadow Claw. And done. That's all it takes. Bitter Blade, Shadow Claw. Bitter Blade, Shadow Claw. Whoa, 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 whoa. Assortment of goodies. I would like 8 berries, please. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now going up there to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to the office. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 berries, so you lose out on 2. Which is a little disappointing. I would have liked to have more, but it is what it is. Let's find out what the special research is for.
Good work out there. Can we just plug that data you gathered into the system? All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan. He's very angry. Yes. Understood. Performing special scan now. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you better carry a special scan for hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. Distortion found via a special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan, the one you previously located will disappear. Oh, there it is. And it's the Rotom one. I guess this is how you get some of the other Pokemon. Excellent. These Pokemon are hyperspace Lumios. They're so elusive, we can't find them without this scan. Good chance you find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. A lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about, I know you're up to the challenge. Thank you for the berries. I'm gonna need them to make something. Donut. I am curious how I'm supposed to find some of the other ideas. I'd like to make a donut. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. I don't like that it has a whole orange wedge on this donut. And Naveen has a quest. I want to say you can get more character outfits through these quests. Also, speaking of, for the grey white, white and grey. And the all-in-one, we only got the 2 just in the dress. The Corbo. The colors from the Mega Scolipede. I mean, the tie you can mix and match. Ivor's gi. Still looks so wrong. Nary's tracksuit. Dusk blue. That looks kind of cool. Oh, you also got like Jacinth's hat. Corbo's glasses. And then the Grisham glasses. They could be the Team Flare glasses. Ah, that is incredible. The Corbo ones, we can get purple drops instead. Kinda like it. Get Ivor's gloves or Jacinth's. There's no environment. There isn't? Aww. Just since mesh tights. Grisham's leather shoes. Just since pumps. Eyeball sandals. Okay, I've got... I have a Team Flare thing. The sense Corbos. The Corbos one. Eyeballs one. With a shiny color. Oh. Canary satchel. Okay, so I'm curious about the gradient thigh-high socks. Okay, so yeah, there's... I believe it's low poly, but fully modeled cozies. I believe it's the only outfit in which you can see your character's toes. That is interesting. Not something I would want to put on, but the option is there. If you really want to wear sandals. But they looked low poly compared to the ones hidden on the Professor. We're finally getting one of the... We got a quest so long ago for the form change. And we only now get to catch one. Oh right, that one's the flying one. So, yeah. I was dying, but I lived. Rotom is very loud. One more. one more. Wherever shall it be? We need one more flying Pokeball. Imagine falling asleep and waking up in hyperspace. Like, that'd be terrifying. But... yeah, hopefully that hasn't happened to anyone. So golden Pokeballs always give you 6 berries. Good to get in these areas. One, two, three, four. Okay, so big Pokeballs give you 4 items. Nothing down there. What is everyone's favorite Rotom form? I like the design, personally, of the oven. But I tend to use Wash. I just really want to ruin the day. So I guess that's how we're going to get the remaining Pokemon in the Pokedex. Is you just keep doing this, you find some, you catch them, rinse and repeat. Some of the side quests that exist, like for example this one right here, could end up being something with a Mega Stone, and it's a run up to it and find out sort of deal. Like, they may have something to do with the Mega Stone. I don't know. Because we got... I'm going to count that as 3, because I know there's Naveen as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Curious about this one.
Like, who gives it? Now, let's talk to her. Bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this, but I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? Suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare would have been for Kalos as technology got out. Now it's give you a task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? Love to know how mythical Pokemon they got, or that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since the Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll be battle time. That's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set it loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so I'm guessing the side quests are going to be about the legendaries as well. Which I guess we'll find out about mostly on Wednesday. One minor problem. Whack together a device that should let us wipe the virus, we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. Can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you can be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. You got nothing to worry about, because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. You found someone like that? I'm the Volcanion expert. Oh, Wyvon. I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route to get to this place. You remember Mr. Vaughn from the Zia Royale? He's associate editor of the Luminos Press. Bad top secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote the memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water to steam. Also talking more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. Some part of Kalos region that seems to be accustomed to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. That's ridiculously powerful. True that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, still is obliterated, and a massive explosion of unknown origin. Sounds like Volcanion to me, and there's the hint for a new Legends game. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't let it, well, can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. With that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab spaceman. Hey, you copy? But I'm not gonna be cheering you up from outside that room. We would have come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out the Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Do we get any lights in here? That sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. So I believe water, fire type. Hence the steam. No, we're just fighting in a void. Hello, RV. Welcome on in.
More Super Sentai. Just give me a second. More Super Sentai, but actually a great inspiration was Great Saiyaman from Pokemon. Oh, not Pokemon, Dragon Ball. Same Pokemon because I'm playing Pokemon. But you know, Great Saiyaman and the Ginyu Force were inspired by the Super Sentai. Wait for him to calm down a little. Grab me a ball. Grab me a ball. Grab me a ball. Grab me a ball. Still angry, bud? Grab me a ball. We did it! Ding ding ding, you did it! To the victor goes Volcania. Turns out even the most wrought up Pokemon would chill it once you catch it, huh? Yeah! What's up with that? Apostle's racing, well, it's still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with mythical Pokemon. Or perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. Do you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumios? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, not happening. Not joking, of course. Anyway, get to give a fantastic article out of all of this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jump back to work. Lumios Press won't wait for me. I don't get how Volcanion must have failed. Knows he has freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my Gyoda cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do. The way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've got to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Ah, I love her. I love her. Because, you know, fire-type Pokemon. You all get the joke. We did pretty well, like 5 shinies. We beat the story. We're in the post hyperspace survey section. There's just one more quest we need to do. I don't think this is the right spot. It wasn't. We went to the wrong cafe. How embarrassing. Now the timing of that is all wrong. Know exactly what the last thing is we need to do. Order beans of supreme ultimacy. This kind of chance only comes once around in a lifetime. Yes. You're absolutely sure? Really believe you're worthy of a cup of 1 million brew? Think this is good use of all your savings and you'll be able to appreciate the brew's taste? Yes. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is about more than just merely tasting the difference. About understanding the bean itself, knowing how it was grown and how it was roasted, when, where, why. You still insist that you can appreciate a million cup of coffee? I do. And you can express unique notes of such bean, describe its flavor with your own words. Merely saying that it tastes like $1 million cup of coffee won't cut it. That relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mind. You're sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire of notoriety? You might just hear something and boast, plebe that you are, you've tasted $1 million brew. I want to drink the coffee. So you'll fork over $1 million of your hard-earned cash, so you spew out some ignorant commentary about the flavor and simply embarrass yourself. The shame will never leave. You realize what's at stake, don't you? And yet you claim to be ready for the ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. I want that blasted coffee. Allow me to confirm just one last time. We should drink a cup of my ultimate special, a brew so rare, can only be had but once in a lifetime. You seek the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy? Just sell me the dang coffee. Such determination. Now that is worthy of a once-in-a-lifetime special. That is what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Ask forgiveness for testing your resolve so relentlessly. But prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. Go ahead, dear customer. Try the ultimate special. Ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Wait, let me take it in. I spent $1 million on this. Our price is still at the top. Or our money. Alright, bottoms up. We got a little jingle. I was expecting them to do like a musical thing or like some sort of out of this world stuff. That, dear customer, was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. My ultimate special, a once-in-a-lifetime delicacy. And how would you describe the flavor? Experience that joy that dims all others. Ultimate in aroma and aftertaste. Truly once in a millennium flavor. Pretty normal. Truly a once in a millennium flavor. I gotta be nice. Thank you for your lovely words. They are most worthy of $1 million cup of coffee. And now the amount of the bill. That'll be $1 million, if you please. I imagine the ultimate beans must be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. And they all want me dead for it. Like, how dare you drink the ultimate coffee? And then ultimate level blazing. It's just like coffee. Coffee tastes good. Price tag makes a copium taste better. Mind you, I grinded in this game to buy every outfit available. I did majority of the DLC to get the money. All for a cup of coffee. And while there is more to do, that stuff's gonna have to wait until Wednesday. Tomorrow is art stream, by the way.
Now, what am I going to do for our stream? I don't know. I will do something. Maybe I'll try making some outfits or altering the base body of Mini Nix to have gender differences. Next is Indomitable Human Spirit. Well, unfortunately, we still got more of this to do. I still haven't found the other Farfetch to then get a Surfetch. I still need Porygon Z. I need these three, whoever they are. I need to get the other Quillfish to get an Overquill. I've yet to evolve my Feebas into Milotic. I still need Armarouge. And then all of the legendary. Okay, so these three came after Darkrai. There's still quite a few mythicals to go. Or mythicals and legendaries. Even Latios and Latios. Latias. Strange style streaming across the night sky. Main factory Mega Rayquaza fly gracefully after a meteoroid. Like, there is still plenty to do. Again, Armarouge's evolution stuff. Likely a quest is going to offer it to me. We will have to see, though. My goodness, what is the time? Nearly 2:30 in the morning. This is meant to be a short... I was even going to say, hey guys, short stream tonight. But another 6.5 hour stream, my goodness. The hard part as well, I never know who to raid when we're at this time. Could be the same rival, our quote-unquote rival. The one I did not let get a single thing, a single bit of happiness. We haven't seen Church for a very long time. They've been streaming for 11 hours. And their title says they're not... Our stream ends at 150 wins. And their win counter says -31. So interesting. But if you don't know Church, Church is wonderful. They play a lot of fighting games. They've even been an announcer at one of them. Very nice person. So do check them out. If you do play games like BlazBlue, Cross Tag Battle, which they're playing now, there are days where they will play with chat. That's going to be it for now. I need sleep. Tomorrow's going to be a painful day for me. Lots of kids, lots of screaming, lots of high temperature. Because it's summer. But that's going to be it for now, everyone. Do take care of yourselves. As always, keep being you, chat. Keep being awesome and keep being amazing. Because you're the only you that can be you. I'll see you all tomorrow for some art. Again, my socials are right here if you want to check out my socials. Thank you for the hug, super. That's going to be it for now. The next, starting on now.